All right, good morning, traders. Had to get the camera straight there. All right, we're starting off in inside narrow range here. I don't consider Wednesday range part of the thing here, the equation. Now, is it going to keep me out of winning trades? Yeah, probably. Is it going to keep me out of losing trades? Yeah, probably. All right, so we're starting off inside narrow range here. Is this a topping point? I don't see any sort of massive volume. You know, if we started a slide, I would not be surprised if 54, what is this one? 54.33 prints. So 100 points from here. I'm not sure what you mean. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure what you mean. So the question is, do we hold on this? Are we going to backfill this whole move up? Maybe. Okay, let's take a look at news. We got PMI composite flash at 9:45, existing home sales at 10, and leading indicators at 10 a.m. Quadruple witching. Quadruple witching. Oh, it isn't there, is it? Am I seeing that correctly? Oh, they added it to 20. I see what they did. They just added it to 20 because it's not like it doesn't exist. So are we outside narrow range, right? Okay, I guess we're outside narrow range. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I guess I didn't notice it. All right. Well, you are correct. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and shift over to 15-minute chart is KISS chart is in first position. 2-minute chart is in first position. So hopefully you guys are short or have been short. Hopefully you're crushing it. All right, let's go ahead and get the Mancinis going here. Yesterday, after 8 green days, ES finally lost to support at 60 to trigger shorts, first in weeks, and we flushed 35 points. Bears control until 60 reclaims. Plan today. OPEX sideways down, 35 support. Keeps 42, 49, 60. Backtest live. 35 fails, sell 19. All right. Hey Siri, when is the first day of summer? Yesterday. Yesterday was solstice. Now the days start to get shorter. Hope everybody's having a great day. Good morning to you. We are in position 1. We're at 35 Mancini. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 3 left. My stop is going to get hit because I'm showing it to you guys. So I hope you guys are out. See, here it goes. Good trade, everybody. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Free trade. I had 7. All right, here it goes. All right, this is going to actually turn out to be a losing trade. Sweet. I don't know how that's possible, but that's how it's going to work out. Whatever. Next. Hmm. Anyone get in on initial position 1? 425. Okay, canceling the ad order, canceling the second ad order. Next target 3150. Canceling the 3350 ad. Okay, no fill. Okay, taking it 3175. Oh, they're going to make me fucking chase this thing. Oh my god. Stops down to 34. I'm 3375. I'm not dealing with this. Taking my 3375 ad off at 3175. He shoots, he scores. 3 left. 35 over under Mancini. Volume gets pretty lethargic below 3250 on the volume profile. Okay, taking one off at 31. Ooh. Don't make me chase this goddamn thing. Don't do it. I knew I should have moved my target down there, up there. Okay, 31's out.
Hey, shooty scores. 2 left. There's no way we go lower.
You guys see the trades, right? I don't really have to point them out too much. You guys awake? Okay. Good. Now, Steven, look at your 15-minute. Hello. I knew I should have closed the whole damn thing at 31. I knew it. Next. That's a good trade. I still made some money. Pretty good money. Cog, let's go, baby. Cog's done for the day. Yeah, I'm if this trade goes down a little bit more, I'm done for the day with myself. Well, there's nothing else I need to do. It will be party time after that because it's Friday. Quadruple witching. Anything can happen, folks. Don't forget that after the stream, we've got the Discord channel rocking. Mr. Bones, it's a good morning to you. That indeed it is. This has to stay below 33.25. It can't print 33.50. Yep. That's going to be about the end of this trade. Yeah, I don't know. I think trade day is ripping us off. Any of you guys use trade day prop firm on my code? Yeah, this thing's going to go up now, guys. 33.75 stop. No, I don't think you had a problem connecting. You were there. Come on. Don't go to 3375. Just go to 29. Come on. There is voice servers, but I'm not on them. That's not what we're doing there. Every once in a while I'll be on volume. Like let's say we have FOMC at 2 p.m. Well, then I'll join. But we still need 4 more nitro boosts before everyone can get in and hear me at the same time. Here it comes. All right, 8:30. All right, great trade. Now we wait. Now we wait. I expect anything to happen today in just for the fact that we are quadruple witching. I do not watch the 1 hour chart. And good morning, Big Ray. And I just tried to bid 3350 right after I got stopped out. And it said, no, no, you don't get that. Yeah, I didn't get filled on the long. I got the short, but when it flipped, I was like, "Oh, come on, Rev, come on!" And then no. I honestly, guys and ladies, there's no reason that 5560 can't print and reclaim, right? If this is quadruple witching and we're still in position one, daily 4 hour, we need to think about, well, is everybody expecting it to go down because it went down yesterday? And if everyone's expecting it to go down today because it went down yesterday, that probably means it's going to go up, right? All right, David, have a great day. Yeah, I saw the long. I wasn't chasing it. 35 holds so far, right? It's not away from it yet.
At VWAP.
Does he talk? No, I just sit here. Do you want me to entertain you? Three minutes, so my favorite time in the morning, everybody. You know what time it is. Get ready. $43 Mancini. We've got a massive W in the formation here. If we break 43. Anyone have big plans for the weekend? Just above VWAP. Pretty even distribution. If we look at the volume profile, pretty even distribution here. Bell curve, slight skew left. Slight skew left. All right, our hurdle today, there's two hurdles, 44 and this area right here. And then this little micro blip here, which was Wednesday's middle of the week nonsense. Julian, you like that video? It's Friday. We're going to the strip club. Oh. Oh. But I posted two funny videos on TikTok or on, excuse me, I don't do TikTok, on Twitter. I just posted another one. That's what happens when you do a stupid trade and then you then it whacks you one more time right before it's over with. Oh, remember the days? Oh yeah, I wouldn't dream of going to a strip club, folks. I'm too old for that nonsense now. Never really enjoyed going to them when I was a wee lad either. Just, just not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. And it's gonna be a cheers, everybody. I apologize. I keep getting distracted. Like last time, it was 1 minute before I even set an alarm. Cheers, everybody. Ah. Welcome back to VWAP. Yeah, cheers, everyone, and good morning to you. I hope everybody has plans for the weekend. We're supposed to be really, really warm here. Okay, now we're in the chop zone on the 15 and 2 minute kiss chart. Those of you that are new, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks, Jeff. Yesterday, I even set an alarm on my phone. At 1 minute until cheers, I turned it off and I just started. I think I was reading the tape or something. Yeah, so it'll be hot here, right? It's 90, it'll be 92, but we have no humidity. Humidity when it gets real warm like this will go down to about 12 to 15%, or under 20. The lowest I've ever seen humidity is 7. Yeah, see, I couldn't do the humidity that some of you guys endure. Like, I could only imagine the humidity in England when it's, let's say, 78 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not hot for me, right? Because I have no water in the air. But I could sure see that being very ridiculous. So if it's 100 here, it's about 81 with, let's say you have 90% relative humidity. When it's let's say it's 105 here, that'll be about 83 degrees with 90% relative humidity. So like if it's 105 here and it's 82 in Portland, it's way hotter in Portland than it is here. In Indiana, 98 with 85% humidity. Yikes. Yeah, that's too warm. Because then you don't even cool down when you go into your house into the air conditioning. That's when you just go sit in your car. What side of the country are you on, Erica? Rhode Island. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. All right, so we are in narrow state. This is what we like to see on the 2-minute chart. We want it to go sideways just like this as long as possible, which it's not going to do because of quadruple witching, but this is what we would like it to do. Yeah. We have one good trade so far, everybody. One good position, one trade is all you need a day to live a very, very good life. Ask David A. He'll tell you. Ask Lake Trading. He'll tell you. Right? I don't think that's escaping, Erica. I think it's just moving to a different swamp. All right, we'll be running the stream till noon. Yeah, as long as you're not near Portland or Seattle. Yeah, I would have to agree with that. I like living in the high desert. The Cascade Mountains stop all of the humidity. Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. There's no trades. When we're at VWAP and VPOC, volume profile, slight skew left of the bell curve. Do you even trade, bro? No.
I just sit here and look pretty. I'm here for the in between screens. I'm going to give everybody a little bit of advice. Those of you that are new, I hope you're listening. Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean that you have to trade. Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean that a professional is in a trade. That's the best advice I can give you guys. When someone jumps in the stream and is there for 30 seconds and then asks if he talks, that means they have a lack of patience. That means they're probably never going to make it in trading. Oops, sorry. Then don't tell anyone, because that's a secret. But we can help you with that. We can help you with the patience, Mr. David. We can help you remove the lack of patience. Yeah, the market. Remember this. In all seriousness, David, I'm just messing with you. Just remember this. We can't control the market. We can only control the way that we react to it. Okay, remember that. So, if your reaction, not yours, but if the reaction is impatience, it means you have a lack of data, which builds the confidence, which in turn holds the confidence back, right? Because confidence to execute is the same as confidence to not execute at the correct time, right? That's something we have to think about. And if we can identify to ourselves that we can't control the market, we can only control the way that we react to it. Sometimes we don't get trades in the time that we're allotted to sit here. So if let's say you have 2 hours to trade before you go to work, you need to account for the times that you're not going to get your trade while you're sitting here. It stems from FOMO, or lack of patience, right? FOMO is actually both of them: lack of patience and the need to be right. That's what FOMO actually is. It's both of them, right? So we have to first recognize when we feel those things coming on, right? Control the controllables, folks. If you can't control it, you can't worry about it. We can't worry about whether the market's going to give us a trade in the next 38 minutes before I have to clock in for Uber or not, right? Think about that. Now, there's nothing wrong with driving Uber. I'm just using that as an example, right? And here's the deal. Furthermore, if you have to clock in 38 minutes, I'm just using that as an example. If you have to clock in 38 minutes, why are you trying to force a trade right now anyway? What if that trade takes more than 38 minutes to fire or to play out, right? As of right now, the only thing I can do is monologue, or not say anything and walk away for a minute, because we're in narrow state, right below me. Yeah, right below me. We're still in narrow state. So there's nothing to trade here, right? Yeah, I'm working with my wife on that too. She wants to be worried about what her son is doing and wants to be worried about what her mom thinks, and it's like you can't do that. You just can't do that. Okay, 42 Mancini, 43.75 over under on the 15-minute chart. Watch any move up right here. Look, we've got 42 Mancini, okay, and 43.25, 43.50 decision point. We have a beautiful pinprick here. All the people trying to short through the VWAP. And 37. So then this bar, if you look, this tail comes just right down into VPOC. Ooh, right. Right. Now, where's my 200? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, it's above us. That's why I couldn't find it. Here. That's why I couldn't find it. All right, so let's get the high to high in there from the all-time high. We always need to make sure that that's being taken care of. Here's that. So there's really the let me zoom in out. Let me go out a little bit more. Look at this right here. If we just use the Mancinis, just run this line across the Mancinis. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. And it's making a wedge. Okay, so everybody has this all-time high. Everybody has this line. So are we in a wedge? Right, we have a 19 wedge, a 35 wedge, a 42 wedge, right? Or does it just kind of? I don't know. Do you even trade, bro? David R. We had a guy come in one time. And apparently you're supposed to have a trade on every 26 seconds. And so it was 52 seconds after, and I didn't have a trade on. So this guy goes, "Do you even trade, bro?" No. I do not trade. Or the guy that said the my favorite one was the young guy that came in and said the humor in here is cringe. I said, "Yeah, well, you don't get a type in here anymore. Bye-bye." Dad jokes only, folks. Dad jokes only.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Oh. Oh, Phil from the future? He was convinced, huh? That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. We had a guy named Phil. He didn't realize that his stream was like 20 minutes behind, 15 minutes behind for hours, almost a whole day. And so he kept telling us, "Oh, the price is going to be at 55.41.50." Yeah. And he wasn't reading the chat. We were telling him that his YouTube wasn't live. Yes. And yes, and to read the footprint, to learn how to trade the footprint, it only takes a Gen Z 15 minutes to do so. Good. So that means every Gen Z makes $1 million at Goldman Sachs? Oh, I didn't think so. Morning. Some of you Gen Zers are going, no, it's been longer than 15 minutes. I haven't figured it out yet. Not really sure. Look at the decision point that we're at on the 15-minute. Here it comes. Right back into the Fab Four. Folks, we're in the Fab Four. Confirmed JBR. JRB. JRB. Trader JRB. I like that, Stephen Fox. I like that. So now it's patience and just waiting for that pattern to repeat. Even if it only happens once a day, that's what it is. That's why we're finding that trade. Yo, Doug. Jeff, they show up every once in a while. I do believe both of them are working away from the house. I do believe, and they are more than welcome to come on over and hang out. Absolutely worth it. Welcome, worth it. Absolutely welcome. All right, so they touched that 4350. There's the 925 seller. Does he get absorbed? So let's go back and look at what we just looked at. Okay. I said decision point 4350, 4375. Well, there it is. You sold them. So now we're in narrow state, Fab 4, 2-minute chart. This is what we want. We want it to move sideways. consolidate, and then give us the direction. Welcome back to VPOC or VWAP, everybody. Oh, and VPOC. No trading at VPOC or VWAP. I want to move. I want it to move away from it. All right, we got 1 minute 40 seconds till the opening bell. Everybody, let's buckle up. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. It is quadruple witching. They are going to run these things ragged. We are at VPOC. We are at VWAP. Let's let it move away from it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I am nicely green. There's no reason for me to get out of line. I took a trade that I actually took a very larger sized position trade this morning of 7 contracts. It's been a while since I've done that. Okay, good follow through. 42 first target up off of 35 support. Today is OPEX expiration day. Lock in those gains level to level. Hold runner. No greed, no overtrading. It will likely be a mess. No greed, no overtrading. It will likely be a mess. 49.60 back test next. If ES wants it, bears control until 60 reclaims. Same support. Okay, here we go. We got 25 seconds till the opening bell, folks. Buckle up. Cowboys, put your spurs on. No, it's not a mess every day. No. Look at that. I called that 4350, 4375 as the area of interest there. And, well, it was direct hit. Here we go. We are open for business. What do we do now? 35 Mancini. Okay, so we go 35-19, 35-42, 49. Is that the pinprick they were looking for? I don't know. I'm on sidelines. I'm chilling. I want to see what happens from 35. Away from 35. In which way do we go away from 35? They switched the VPOC to 33. So are they accumulating down here? Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. Welcome back. VPOC shifted again, too, from 33 to 37s. We've got ourselves a Charlie Foxtrot here. 35 over under, 42, 60, 42, and over under 60 reclaim. So we've got to get through 49, then 60. The battle of the VWAP. You guys smell that? I smell it. It smells like burnt plastic. It's the smell of your Top Step or your Apex account burning. This price action is probably driving the not yet seasoned traders crazy, isn't it? The answer is yes. This is the smell of Apex accounts burning. We've got the Top Step accounts right here too. If you're in the Top Step. Yep. Burning. That's what it smells like. That's what it smells like right there, folks. Smells like Teen Spirit. No. Don't blame it on the dogs, guys. That's your account burning, not mine. Not mine. Yeah, this could really shape up to be a old Charlie Foxtrot here. Let's take a look. We got PMI composite flash existing home sales at 10 a.m. PMI composite flash in exactly 4 minutes and 30 seconds. There is nothing to do here, folks. Let's just relax, right? FUBAR. It's FUBAR, not snafu'd. I mean, we could flip a coin. You could ask, folks, you guys can ask exclamation 8 ball, ask the magic 8 ball a question. See if it can get it right. See if it can become the master algo. Whoever put that order that in there. That's pretty funny. Oh, they just rat holed us. They just rat holed us 31.75, stop of 38.50. Oh, they just stole it from us, guys. They just stole it. Oh. All right, Reginald, that's the notes that you're looking for, buddy. That's the notes you're looking for. Get with your coach and figure out why and how to fix that. Because what it's looking like is it's a lack of confidence, lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence to execute. There has been more than 4 trades this week. Good. Okay, so if you know why, how do we have you working towards fixing it in the future, right? That's the question you have to ask. Ninis, are you awake? She woke up facing the wall. She's like, what? Oh, she's starting to pinwheel. Oh, she's not really awake. Let me get you. There you go. There's my little Nini Baninis. There's my little Nini Baninis. She woke up to pinwheel her way back. Which means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence to execute after a loser. You don't, and here's how Lexi puts it. You don't value your winning trade enough. Ponder on that thought. Canceling my offer. Here's what it looks like. That's a massive stop. They rat holed us before it could fire. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do, folks. Nothing I can do. Look at it go. If you're short, 25s. Okay, we just made a lower low. Yeah, you'll never win every trade. It's not possible. The data that you're collecting is how many trades does it take to get back that one loser that you just took? It should take you between 0.75 and 1.25 trades to be green again. All right, they just dumped it. There goes the numbers. There goes the numbers, folks. Oh my goodness, they did not like it. Let's see if this is a flush out or not. 19 Mancini, 19 from 35.42. So if you have any left, you're hunting 19s. You bottom. And see, now, gold miner, here's where people get hung up on that statement. They don't have any, and I'm not talking about Reginald, right? But they don't have any data that says if I just trade 100 trades, I'm going to lose 18 of them. What they have is if I trade 100 trades, I lose 82 of them. So there's no confidence in believing that over the next 10,000 trades, who cares about that one losing trade? I hope that makes sense, because that's the actual quagmire that we face, okay? And that's what your coach will work you through and help you identify. Let's go, Felix. That's for Felix, everybody. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Yeah, good job. Golf clap for Felix, everyone. Great job. I am green enough to be done. I did make about 6 something on that first trade. So I do not need to trade again. Again. I needn't not trade again. So now that we're in quadruple witching, are they going to keep flipping position 1 and flip the price action every time it goes into it? Or not? Because look, we're just now getting into position 1, but we're 12 points away from the 20 and the 200. So now we are away from the 20. We're away from the 200 that are the same number. What? Huh? 19 to the tick. Joe, imagine that. Imagine that. You can't, can you? This looks like a trap. It's Adam from the future. It's Phil's cousin. He gave him the time machine. Oh, that's pretty funny. And there's Mancini, 19s. 03 next. 35 reclaim. Okay, 19 hit, 35 reclaim, 03 next. There's some things you can't articulate, right? Like there's some things that I see on the screen I have no words for. I really don't. It's why sometimes you hear me stammering and stuttering. I don't have words to articulate what I see sometimes. Now, I'm no Adam Mancini. Let's be very clear about that. Look at what I was talking about. Look at this. We cross into position 1 at the low. And that's not even the low. That's only the line on close low of 24. We went to 19, 5 points below that. We went down. Loop. It's already at the target. 23.25 is the target on this short. Before we could even get filled, it's one tick from the target. Here's what it looks like. I will not be taking it. I'm not going to bid that, or excuse me, I'm not going to offer that out. Look at that. There's the target. Look at that. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. Another quaalude. She'll be back in the morning. $15-minute win into position 1 heavily here. Yeah, Rob, we've been thinking about you. Get well, brother. Heal that chicken wing. Very much so, Kevin. Very much so. Another Quelo. She'll be back in the morning. Avita. Boy, they rat holed us on that one. You jerks. Anyone just push the button before it closed? Yeah, the M up there. And the perfect RBI. Yeah, 38, 37, 75. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, those dirty rats, Rob. Those dirty rats. I'll be right back, folks. While we're sitting here away from the the moving averages, I am going to step away for probably 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. News 10 a.m. News 10 a.m. News 10 a.m. Buckle up, Buttercup. 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Everybody, please make sure your live button on YouTube is red. That way you are not getting delayed information. All right, Rob, we'll see you, buddy. Get well, get rested. I hope your surgery fixed your chicken wing. Bagak. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, and then 03 Mancini. 03 Mancini. Okay. What did I miss? Woo, 40 people gone already. People getting blown out. Or YouTube lies to us about how many people are in here. We just went from 122 to 86, and I'm not so sure I believe that. Well, hopefully all the people that left made a fortune on that uptick, on that triple tail that we got going on here. Let's revisit, shall we? Here, you bought 'em. Yeah, that's what I mean. Isn't that weird, Gold Miner? How it does that? It only looks like this because we only have, let's say, 150 people on average in here. But when there's 12,000 people and 30 and 40 fluctuate, you won't really see it. And folks, I'm gonna assure you, the information that we share in here will attract 10,000 people. They just don't know it yet. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Come join us. Come join us and get a coach. Listen. If you want to jump off of the plateau that you're on, okay? If you want to jump off of the plateau that you're on, what I want you to do is I want you to get a coach. Don't keep taking stop outs. Don't keep resetting your combines. Now here's the deal. If you're going to reset your combines, please use our link so you support the team. Okay. We don't want you to keep resetting them. We want you to not. We want you to be a funded trader. We want you to be pointed in the right direction. Me telling you to get a coach is me doing my duty as the moderator, the head coach of this room, okay? The creator of this room. The best thing I can tell you to do is get a coach. And if you've already had a first call, get your second call. Get your second call. Let's go. Stop resetting, guys. That's quite the bar on the 15-minute. Now remember, every time I say, well, that's quite the bar, it starts to reverse. Okay, back, we went exactly 19 to 35 Mancini. Do you guys see this? You guys have your Mancinis laid out here? Look at this. I'm not making this stuff up. I wish, look, you couldn't write a script. Look at this. 19, 34.75. What? How is that possible? No, I don't see the same pattern. And it's not now, Kevin, in context, would that make sense? You see how the context is off? This would be a continuation. If it were, this would be a continuation. This would be a reversal. Now, I am going to point out this number here, not in relation to the triple tails. Well, it is. But look at the low to low could become resistance. Do we see it? This is clutch. This is key. Clutch would be afterwards, right? Clutch would be the key point unveiling itself and fulfilling the prophecy. So this number here, excuse me, this line here. My wife reminded me that I haven't taken my handful of vitamins. Good call, Joey. Good call, Joey. Now, the one thing I do have, and everyone else should have, is your high to high trend line from all time highs. Oh, I lied. I have a glitch in my NinjaTrader that will remove it. I'm going to restart NinjaTrader. It's being weird. Now, it's rare that I have to do this, but it's Friday. Let me do that real quick. Let me clear the cache. Okay. All right, so 35 is the reclaim. VPOC 32. VWAP 3375. Time to find some more music. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Joey, you're brave. What is stealing it in Maryland? Okay. That's stealing it. And what are you going to have in it? Okay, so 75 into it, so you're going to have 130. I love it. I love it. 130, 140. I love it. Let's go, brother. You know, that's cheap enough to just rent it. Well, you don't want to be a landlord. Take that back. You know, think about this. Why would you rent a house out when you can just buy $300,000 worth of REITs, right? You could buy $300,000 worth of Starwood and get 11%, 10.5%. Let's go, Joey. That's going to be a trade of the month. Trade of the year, the month. Joey, when you sell it, here's how I want you to say it. I want you to say, I had a good year today. That's how I want you to say that you've sold the house. Will you do that for me? We're at VWAP, so it's got me spooked. No, yeah. He's gonna say that to the person that buys it, right? Yeah, bottom. That's right. Struggled to get that 35 so far. How about anywhere? But you have to promise us one thing, that you will not bring your politics to our state. Otherwise, you're not allowed to leave California. You have to stay right there. You are not welcome in Oregon if you bring your California politics with you. Hey, I didn't say that. You said that. That's what's wrong with every other state now. Is they've all been penetrated by Californians that have brought their what they were running from with them. So when Californians ask a local Bend person what the best advice is, that is actually the advice, Reginald. The advice is make sure you don't have those Californian license plates. Just go get a temporary tag. Because let me say this: if a Subaru with California plates wants to get in, sorry, your boy is not obliging. Sorry. If a Sprinter van with California plates wants in, sorry. If a Tesla with California plates wants in, nah, I'm cool, man. I'm just going to go ahead and keep pressing on. Yeah, Sprinter van. Now, nah, you'll fit in. You'll fit. See, it's okay. That's so. The most popular vehicle in Bend, Oregon, is a Subaru. If you have Oregon plates on, the people in traffic won't really mess with you because you're just a local at that point, right? But it's the and a Leaf is fine, right? It shows you're economical, that kind of thing. We are in the chop zone. There's nothing to do. People when they come to Bend and they're from a big city, right? I don't care where you're from. They get humbled very quickly that you don't have to be a dick. Even though we're not on an island, Bend, Oregon is kind of like island living, island time, right? So what you'll find out about Bend if you ever come here is not only are people friendly, right? But follow me on this one. Follow me on this one. Not only are they friendly, but they're friendly and they don't want anything from you. Okay, and so it's infectious, right? It takes a while to rub off on the people that are from these big cities, New York, Dallas, Houston, is where a lot of people are coming from. Asheville, North Carolina, we have a lot of people moving from there. You know, you better leave California before you make any sort of money because they're still going to tax you if you leave, right? Isn't that how that works? Or do you have to be past a certain income level for them to start doing that? Okay, we're coming in a narrow state again here. Yeah, game 6 tonight, right? Yeah. Yeah, a lot less erratic than the NQ, but not quite old man style ES. And when I learned to trade, the Russell was $100 a point. Good morning, Art. Yeah, your Celtics, they won, right? I do believe. And so when we have the paint dry effect on in the ES, the way that it works is when you do get to execute, you have to trade it with greater size. More importantly, you have to be willing to execute when it's actually time to execute. Otherwise, you'll wait and wait and wait. Bell-shaped distribution, pretty even. Pretty even. Slight skew left. Let's go, Gabels. It definitely wasn't my Lakers. I know this. Look, your 15-minute went back into position 1 before the 2-minute did. What the heck? They rat hold us at 32. They're like, yeah, hey, no. Uh-uh. The Raiders and the Ravens. Is that Pop Warner? Oh, football. Flag football. Nice. Good, good, good. No, I knew he was talking about kids football. That's why I said yay. I knew he was talking about kids football. Sir. Welcome to VPOC. There's nothing to trade. Look, we're ping ponging 32 VPOC, 3350 VWAP. What are we trying to do? Are we trying to guess which way it's going to move from the most agreed upon price? No, we are not. The hardest thing for unseasoned traders to do is be patient. Well, that idea went down the drain. I was gonna short 32. Nope, I think I'll wait. Quadruple witching, actually. Single stock futures. Yeah, Al, you are allowed to. Peace. See you Monday. Great job. The only reason it looks like there's a bunch of construction going on is because they have to spend the loans. Right? I'm seeing this correctly in the economy, right? That the only reason it looks like there's so much construction going on is before the banks pull the loans, they're spending them as fast as they can, right? I'm seeing that correctly, right? I'll tell you what, there's starting to be a lot of commercial property around in Bend, Oregon. Lots of commercial property. Landlords thought they could just raise rent exponentially. Wrong. Wrong. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. They will learn the hard way, just like losing traders do. $1 trillion in credit card debt and credit card interest rates rising. Yeah, don't quit your job and try to learn how to trade futures. It's the fatal flaw of many. The fatal flaw of most. Here, I'm going to tell you the fatal flaw of most. It's from Al Brooks. The fatal flaw of most is putting money to work before you actually have proof that you should. Most mistake proof. Most mistake circumstance for subjective information. Yeah, don't quit. Get fired. That way you have at least $217 a week coming in. Let's see if they whack people here. $32 VPOC. I think in the state of Oregon, I think it's you can only collect. You can only not collect if you quit. If you voluntarily quit, you cannot collect unemployment. But if you get laid off or fired, you can collect it. $30.75 is a perfect short. Oh yeah, right to work state. They don't have to tell you why they fire you either. Here's what the trade looks like. No fill. I didn't put an order in. Tells you how long since I've had a job. I couldn't tell you any of this information. I just know that around here, people do everything they can to get fired instead of quit. But it's real easy for the employer to prove that you voluntarily got fired. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but There's attorneys in here that are probably cringing when I talk. Good. Yeah, in Oregon, they don't have to tell you that why you're fired. They just tell you that you're fired. They don't have to say why. Welcome back to the VPOC, folks. Welcome back. Let's see if we go back to the VWAP or if it sticks right here. 32 VPOC. We watched I found out that my wife has never seen Office Space, everybody. So we watched Office Space a couple nights ago. Have you seen my stapler? It's a red swing line stapler. He goes, okay, I'm gonna light this thing on fire. And then like 30 minutes later, he goes, okay, that's the last straw. PC load letter. Yeah, I don't do the corporate structure nonsense shill. I can't do that. I can't. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Just people like that. I mean, you meet some cool people, right? But they're never your boss. They're never the person you work for. $35 Mancini. Lexi, I've learned what not to do. How not to treat people. How to not be a spineless coward. No more Decision point. Decision point. Right here. Right here. It's either shebang or shigo. Right here. Calling it a week. Tough week got chopped up. Next week we'll hit it hard. As Rev says, next. Jeff, let's go, baby. Get that studying in. Get that studying in. You got some good notes. You got some good studying to do, Jeff. Good, 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 good. Paddleboarding. That sounds fun. Have a great weekend, Jeff. $35. Nothing to say. 32 VPOC. 34 VWAP. Boy, it's just getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Now, we're in narrow state. Narrow state. And we're not near the Fab 4 or the Fab 1. We've got 3 Fabs here, but we're missing 1. The last 45 minutes of yesterday's session. It's up here. We're close to it. Got a big M forming 27s. Sitting at VWAP and VPOC. Folks, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Now, let's look at rollover volume. It's basically complete, right? Here's the stragglers. I just use the normal New York session, unless, like, remember that one time Amazon reported and it moved up like 100 points. Okay, then I would use the last 45 minutes of that. Confusion for futures, correct, on purpose, by design. By design, you got it. Okay, we're starting to get the 8 EMA crossing through VWAP here. Can we get the 20 to cross through the VWAP? Then we would have the Cheryl trade starting to fire long, right? The David A trade. Watching 35 over under here. I hesitated. Here's the fab. Look at how it respects it. Let's go, Rob. Yeah, I balked at 35. And now I got no fill, canceling my order. My stop would have been 30.75. So it would have been a 4.25 point stop, everybody. Here's what it looks like. Let me draw it. 35. Stop of 30.75. Here's what it looks like. Here's what I was bidding, but I hesitated for a fraction of a second right here. And it was gone. Here's what it looks like. Here's the trade. Okay. I am not in it. You would see it. You would see the orders right here if I was. 42 over under. 43.75 is the real over under. 44. Yeah, Andy, I hesitated on that one too. Or might I say was not fully prepared, if that's a better phrase. Okay, watching 42 and the reason I say 42 not just because it's Mancini. Look at it's the top of this first liquidation bar. No, we're outside narrow range. So back to zero without pushing a button. So you were either +1 or -1, but now you're at zero because of the math you're talking about, right, Andy? +1. Okay. Because you went +1. So now you were -1 or you were +1 and now you're 0. Now, it's not just losing trades, right? It's if you balk, right? I was +1. Okay. Because you hesitated, you're now at 0. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Behavior. Right. Okay. Not trade result or subjective information. Got it. Well, there's your target, 39.25 if you got it, folks. You got it. Here's what it looks like. Oh, it was clean. Oh, no. Oh. No, we understood. You're a treater. We get it. All right, so our VWAP, which is our volume weighted average price, was 33.50 and they pushed through it. Okay, our VPOC, volume point of control, this yellow thing here is the mean of the distribution on this bell curve. So we're slight skew left. We're just above it. Do they hold and push it? This is the most agreed upon price by volume, right? So do they hold and push it or not? VWAP, volume weighted average price. This is the average price weighted by volume. We're above it. Do they stay above it? They test and hold or fail? Mean, right? Is it the mode? I thought it was the mean. I might be saying it wrong. They're basically the same thing. I thought it was mean. Then it would be the mode. Largest by volume, largest by sample. Right, mode. You're correct. Largest by sample. Yep. Thank you, sir. Come on, bring us back into narrow state one more time before you do what you're going to do. Just bring us back into narrow state. Look at the chart right below me. We want all of them to be the same price. and for as long as it can. And then we want it to move in a direction, and we will execute in initial position 1. That's what we want. That's what we want. Oh, all right, let's take a minute. Let's give some cred to the mods, everybody. I know I don't talk about them enough. They're behind the scenes making sure we're all safe. Camper Van Seth, Andy, Joey, Chris Lewis, Zach Harrison, Cheryl and Kevin. Am I missing anyone? If I miss you, say it and I'll say it out loud. I just don't have them all in front of me. I don't think I'm missing anyone besides Lexi, Elijah, Seth, Joey, Chris, Zach. Okay, and then now what we're going to do is we're going to hand pick everybody. We're going to hand pick some Discord mods as well. I do believe they are working. I do believe Cheryl and Kevin are both away from the house working, and I do believe in different states. I may be misspeaking, but I do believe that is the sitch. Now, I also want to point out we are stuck at the 51 EMA on the 15-minute chart for the 4th time overnight. Now, one thing that I have learned over the years is let's not guess which way it's going to go from right here, right? We're like, oh, it's coming into narrow range, or narrow state. What we don't want to do is we don't want to just go, oh, well, okay, so it's all pointing upwards. It's going to go up. Whoa, hold on. Slow your roll, partner. Let it tell us that it's going to do that. Let it tell us. Let me show you the analog here. There's nothing complex about what we're looking for. We want it all to come into narrow state and then move away from narrow state. We want to trade here. This is our bread and butter. That 15-minute 51 EMA, that thing is a stickler today. All night. Is it going to remain the stickler? That is the question that we're asking the market. Watching 37.50 as the over-under on the 2-minute chart. Do we come back to the VPOC, VWAP area? So between 33.50 and 32 or not. Let me show you the 51 EMA on the 15-minute chart here so you see what I'm talking about. It's this line right here that's got the dots on it. Look at that.
We shall find out.
300 offered at 37. You bought 'em. You know, the funny thing is, like, if you can read Joey's chart, well, if he deciphers it for you, you go, oh. Yeah, if you draw enough lines, eventually they'll intersect. I see how he does it. I see why. Because think about it. If there's enough lines, eventually you'll have confluence of the lines on enough people's charts. Starting to be some volume at 37.25. Maybe. We're coming into the perfect narrow state, everybody. Do you have the patience to outlast? All right, we're going to get a poll out here. Who is green? Who is red? And depending on where you are in your learning curve or your trading, green or red might not be subjective or might not be objective. It might be subjective. All right. So let's not judge if someone is red, because what if they're in the initial part of the data collection process, right? Nose itches, man. 37.50 is still my over-under. 37.25 now based on volume. They're hitting their head on the VAH. Yeah, Gabels, that's green. After time. do they weasel their way back down to VPOC VWAP? Did they tell the longs that they got a little ahead of themselves? Or is this a perfect bull flag? Coral snake on the 15-minute 220 simple. Let me show you without 500 lines on it. I need clarity. Oh, this is getting juicy, folks. This is getting good. 2 minute is heating up. The 2 minute is heating up. Which way does it give us the directional push? Yep. Okay, I've got 42s coming. Stops up. Watch a 42s. $37.50, $37.25 was my over under. I want to remind you of that. So what is it? What do they do with the test of it? Yeah, so we're waiting for green overtakes red. Yep. But we have to be careful of the 15-minute doing its sideways cycle here. So we need green overtakes red. Because right now they are about to crack the longs. Back to 35 from 42, folks. Almost to the tick. No, to the tick. Wow. Wow. So Mancini 35. We got Mancini 19, 35, 42. Sipping from a cup till it runneth over. Holy grail. The 15-minute tells me to relax. That is just a mess. Yeah, and if you look at the profile, we are right in the middle building the volume. So it's going to move one way from it. When is the question, right? We don't know the answer, but that's the question we're asking the market. Yeah. All right, we've got let's see, we've got 34 minutes left to the end of the stream here. I have taken one trade this morning. I'm small green. Actually, I'm green $600, just over $600 after commissions. I have seen nothing that just tells me that I must trade. Mm, 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 mm. We are in narrow state. This is exactly what we want, folks. Everybody, be patient. Be patient. It will tell you which way it's going to go, right? Right here is not where you trade. This is perfectly what we want. It's just premature. Okay? Good, good, good. Welcome back to VWAP, everyone. Welcome back. At VWAP, watch the bounce. Or, excuse me, I said that wrong. Be careful of the potential of a bounce if you're looking at being a seller. Be careful. Be careful. Now, I want to point out again, look at how the 51 EMA has held on the 15-minute chart. It's the dotted line, the red line. They're not even giving this. They're not even giving the buyers a 3-tick uptick. So let's say you bought 250. It's not even giving you 325 to get out, right? And that's what most people try to do is 3 to 4 ticks, right? So right now, as you're watching this, just think about if you went long at, let's say, 3250 or 32. See how it's not giving you anything back? That's the kind of things that you have to think about. Yep. And that's what we call. I was just about to say it. What Davey just typed in. Yep. So now watching 29.75 as your last little resort. Coming down in my crown. Oh, just give me 3 ticks and I'll get out, right? Think about that. Oh, just give me 3 ticks. And it doesn't. It gives you 2 and then slaps you. Love it. Yep. Love it. Love it. No, we never do that. They're leaning on these shorts. Oh, I was longs, excuse me. Longs are getting crushed, folks, if you can't see it. They're not giving him 3 ticks. They're not giving him 3 ticks to try to get out. If they're trying to scalp it, right? They're like, well, I think 30. I'm just making this up. 30 is a perfect little. I just need 4 ticks. Nope. And then when they capitulate, right? You'll see it go whoosh, right? Because the institutions have all the orders, right? They know where the weak players capitulate, right? And then that's when you'll see the big green bar. That's when the big green bar comes in, right? You guys know, right? Or when a big margin call is hit, let's say 30 was a margin call. Now it can run higher. I'm not saying it's going to. I'm just talking about how we used to lose money, right? All right, Isaiah, great job. Put it right back in narrow state at about 35, Rob, and then see where we go. Mm-hmm. It's like watching paint dry. Yeah, there's not much to say. I was about to say, Andy, the only people that get excited to watch paint dry are the paint huffers. I was just about to say that. Okay, welcome back to VWAP, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Imagine that. We bounce off of 32 VPOC. I'll be right back. Ugly, ugly, ugly. We need the next move. Right? We are perfectly ugly in narrow state. This is beautiful. This is a face only a mother could love. Is this a short trap? Like they're like, hey, we've got a ton of supply here for you, and then they pull it. Oh, JK. 35 says relax. 35 says relax. Now we are pretty well bell shaped. It doesn't get much closer than that in terms of statistics there. Look at that. Skewed left. Slight skew left. That's it. Okay, let's go ahead and end that poll. 56-43. Wide range, yep. Yes, it was a short trap. It sure was, wasn't it? Come to Papa. 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 He shoots. He scores. One left. One left. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to smash that like button. Here's what the trade looks like. Rob, they might have him here this time, bud. They might. They just like every other time. Jeez. DJ Khaled. I've got 40-25. I guess that's a static offer. Yeah, 5 points. Yeah, 40-25 is my T2. Very clean, Jason. Okay, we're at that point. You see the low to low becomes a decision point on the high side. I've got one left for 40-25. There's no way it goes to 40-25. There's no way. That's exactly why I chose the long. Because how many times is it going to hit that VWAP off of VPOC with a perfect reversal pattern? $35.50 stop. He shoots, he scores. Okay, plus 2 points, plus 5 points. I'm done. I'm done. Doesn't get any cleaner than that. Clipped a cool just over 925 before commissions, folks. Just a little bit over 925. 2 trades. Perfect. 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 If you're wondering, if you're interested in how we're trading and what we're trading, feel free to come along and hang out with us every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon, New York time. If you want, we're going to wrap this bad boy up. We're going to wrap it up. We're going to go enjoy our weekend. Now, here's the deal. There's no reason we can't go above that 60 to 62 recommit, reclaim, right? Now, I'm not saying we're going to. 42 is a mountain of supply. However, this is rollover. Let's go ahead and just get the Twitter going. Twitter land, YouTube land, Facebook land. We're going to start populating all over here. That was a perfect trade. Let's review. I love it when the dog starts barking right as we hit play, right as we hit record. Here's the trade that we took. Let's bring in V. Wappleton. Let's bring in the volume weighted average price. Let's just ponder this so we may pontificate. That looks like a nice little reversal pattern to me. If you just look right here, this is just the 2-minute chart overnight, right? If you just look right here, in relation to the volume weighted average price, you'll see that we started to discuss in the live trading desk, we started to talk about this right here is where old losing Rev, old losing Jason, old losing Joey, old losing Andy would say, no, they're shorting the VWAP. No, they're not. Let's bring in more evidence. Let's bring in more evidence that supports that they were not going to do it. In comes distribution. Perfect. Last day of rollover, quadruple witching. They have all the inventory that they needed right down here into VAL, right here, VAL, which is, this is 65% of all of the volume by price right here, this gray, this darkened area, okay? And so you can see right here, look at this, bink, bink. Okay, here's our let's get ready. Here's our, okay, now we're listening. Okay, here's the V. Wappleton, okay, which also in turn, the 32 VPOC was right below it and it couldn't stay flushing through the most agreed upon price by volume. Excuse me. Yeah, the most agreed upon price by volume. I'm saying it correctly. And so then we say to ourselves, okay, every time we took the short right here, this is where we lost all of our money. Every single freaking time, right? This is where we lost all the money. So that's what we're watching. Now, let's just kind of zoom this out just a little bit, right? Let's go to the daily. We're still high and tight, very, very high and tight. Everybody that's trading today's price action as if it were yesterday's is getting smoked like a pack of cools. Okay? So now, here's the 4-hour. Well, let's see if we got anything for us here. Let's see if we got anything that's actionable. Well, you've got 2 hours and 5 minutes until this bar closes, so anything can happen. We can, as I was just narrating before we opened up the Twitter side of this, we could be at 55.60 with 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. 60 to 62 reclaim could be absolutely nothing. We could fill this 4-hour right there. I'm not going to put a label on it because everybody will start talking about nonsense, right? We all know what that is. 42S to get clipped first. Then 49 and then 60 if we bring in the Mancinis. Okay, with that being said, everybody, let's go ahead and cut it short. Let's go ahead and just narrow this down so the editors can get this out immediately. Let me tell you right now, today is quadruple witching. Today is the day that your eval accounts get wrecked if you do not have the proper data showing you where you should actually be trading. Get with your coach, do your studying. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream at the same time, folks. We're going to end on a high note. Everybody jump over into the Discord. We'll make sure we get the Discord printed in the Twitter for you. Make sure you are up in the Discord for the rest of the day. We will be hanging out over there. I will be in and out. I am not going to take any more trades today. I am plus just over 925 on 2 trades that were effortless. I'm going to say goodnight, everybody. I'll see you over in Discord.